Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Run like the wind.
We're not alone.
You deserve a rest. Time to fight. Enough. Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it seemed like just the place. Doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Now, will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
There's talk that the glass gate flooded.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven falling.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid. I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Welcome home, Sid. Didn't know you had that many teeth.
Thanks, girl.
Very well.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind. Time to fight. can walk from here. Here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Help me, boy. To me, boy. This one.
Stand fast.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If a wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
About that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, We sat up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
Yo, give me 1 second.
Wait, invite him real quick? Oh, Mitchell?
I did.
Okay.
I did.
Okay, alright.
I'm a mute because I have some cereal in me just as a snack, so why not, you know?
Wait, you're a serial killer?
No, I'm eating cereal.
Why would he?
What is what's it called? What's it called? Tricks? Eating tricks?
Nope. Are you?
I used to when I was young. Let me guess.
I'm not
Frosted
eating.
Flakes,
Nope, not even close.
Cookie Puff,
You finally guessed it.
Cookie Puff.
Yep.
Oh shit! That's my favorite, man. Oh damn, that's my favorite when I was younger. Oh my god,
Great.
nothing crunchy, huh?
I just send people in the right direction. Barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
They're balls. I like eating these balls, bro.
Yeah, very yellowish. Oh damn. What are you doing? Unmute yourself. I want to hear the crunch.
Maybe I've got a few more years.
You're the first person I've ever met that's just wants to listen to the crunch, bro. But what's
That
the
crunch is
point?
satisfying. It's satisfying.
How is it satisfying?
No. It's satisfying, man. That crunch sound in the background. Yeah.
Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Oh yeah, and
This will do me just fine.
Casper. What are you using to watch YouTube? I know your PlayStation, obviously, but
Thanks for the ray of sunshine.
What's up, Angel?
See if I can't pay you back.
What do you have?
I'd use the actual app and not the browser. Trust me. It makes it so much easier. Someone search up the hub on your web browser or something? What's wrong? Liar. Someone search up the hub on your browser, didn't they?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Watch it on the app on your PlayStation. You could just install the app, which only takes like seconds, and
I noticed you and Togo had gone off somewhere.
you got YouTube on that. Now you can use it
did
like
ya?
that instead of using the web browser.
You could say that.
Oh, Ken.
So, Molly's
Ken.
leftovers weren't
What's
good
up?
enough, eh?
I'm alive.
That'll teach me for treating
You
you
got better?
boys to
Finally?
look
After
I'm
all
alive.
these years?
I'm alive. Yeah, I'm alive.
All right. No need to shout.
I know.
Now we know what
Those
you're
2
after.
days,
So
man, was
don't be
horrible. But look at, hey, I'm good now.
I brought one for later.
Surprising. You get over sicknesses faster than I do.
Oh yeah. Oh damn, that's crazy. Shit.
You can, eh?
You do. You really do, though.
Like that.
I don't know. You know what? I think I get sick easily. Put it that way. I don't know why, but well, it's hard to explain. But
Over
yeah.
it better than I do.
Damn.
Hold on, I'm gonna check on my mom real quick. Give me a minute.
Yeah, take your time with her.
Wait. But hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
It's stone.
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valistia.
No wonder I Couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
What do you need? Good bloody... Mine included. What do you want? And how am I meant to do that then? That it? Fine. Clive? What do you want? And how am I meant to do that then? And?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady
Angel, what do you think, Angel? What do you think of the video?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain
But
questions
Cold War,
in my
though.
mind.
I might reinstall it.
The Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone.
I only play zombies on that, but the rest, somewhat.
Imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
What's that noise
That's
coming
the
from?
stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid.
What are you throwing?
Nothing say otherwise. Right then.
What are you throwing?
Contraption up and running.
Oh, okay.
Coming closer to me.
Oh, alright, alright.
We have it. The Telemon Millennium.
Is it vitamin C or D?
Works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Oh, is that what it is?
Says the
Okay.
man who cut down a burning boulder. Rich, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's...
Oh, I thought it was D. Okay, never mind.
How good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
No!
Silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
How big is the pill? Is it small or big?
We happen to have isolated a
Oh,
substance
it's very. Oh,
in a
never
test
mind
run
then.
of the Alembic that
I don't take pills like that.
even the
I
toughest
drink.
lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new
Alright,
life
hold
into
on.
old boots in a lot. Save the hideaway a few, Gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, What do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavours. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Let's go. Yeah! Straight home now. Farewell. Come on.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side. So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast. Come on. Yeah!
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the Crystal's blessing. No need to ride from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. Bloody crimson caravan, scooping up all the best customers. Well met.
Thank you. You're sure you don't need it? Just what I was looking for. Thank you. Just what I was looking for. You're sure you don't need it? Thank you. Just what I was looking for. Thank you. Just what I was looking for. You're sure you don't need it? Thank you. Just what I was looking for. You're sure you don't need it? Just what I was looking for. Thank you. Just what I was looking for. Thank you. You're sure you don't need it?
You're welcome any time. Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goods. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Bloody Crimson Caravans. Customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch!
I know you.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy pears!
the trader's pass.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you in... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trailer.
I'll take the large one.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Remember when half the people coming through here... Did you hear about the Empire's Black Shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
What a waste!
I picked a hole in my pocket once. Was that bad too?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy! I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance to be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit! We're in trouble now!
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy! I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Shit! I'm cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them, anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, where...
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones, and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
That's that, then.
Daddy!
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lost.
soldiers?
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop 'em off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him! Kill them all!
It's over.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Sorry, had to do some stuff.
No, it's okay, Ken. It's alright. It's cool, Ken. It's alright. If you're busy, busy. I understand that.
BRB.
Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, but would you happen... That well-notched steel and
impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Porter for hire. Best service at the...
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Bocklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin. That's good for you.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me, if you would, Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible. Whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that. Come on.
Yeah!
Be safe.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
No. All right then. Who's first? You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
Ready, go? Faster! Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. Bloody Crimson Caravans scooping up.
If I knew arrived.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich, the porter, Milan, the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Bocklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they've finished for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbrek.
From the Empire to Bocklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Out of my sight, wretch! I've no...
Come one, come all!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Bocklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
As your enemy, not us.
Tight-fisted swines.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come one, come all!
If our new arrivals had brought an...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Out of my sight, wretch! I've no use for
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy
checkpoint.
pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something?
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Honza. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defences.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labours to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Stop you getting eaten by fucking wolf. That's what. Come on.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
The city's on fire.
What's happening?
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Any guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people...
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Around! Quickly! Down! Garuda!
Take this.
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer. Someone's brave.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Hey, gather the men! We press on to the council assembly. Yes, Captain.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
Fire and...
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Fine hand.
In the name of His Highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Who goes there?
Time to fight.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Soil and stone!
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
To me, flames!
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Titan! I needed that.
Over here, Clive! Are yous alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Highness, don't do this!
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now, then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Do yous need out? You want us to make you something? You've not got enough materials? I reckon I did a good job. I can't make out and out, like. Finished! I think. I can't make out and out, like. I reckon I did a good job. You don't want me to make yours out else? Let me show you me wares. How else I can do for you?
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
I needed that.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back. Speed up.
There must be a way to climb up.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now. It's over.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we. It's over. Waken wins! We don't have time for this! Soil and stone!
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Nice try. Nice try. Wake up! Well done, Torgal.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now. These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did you need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Joshua!
Clive!
the helmet, then the heart.
Yeah, so far.
What do I have on this stuff? Since I'm closer to my internet mode and the hardware, I can install something faster. You know, I'm gonna try Descenders.
Descenders?
Yeah, it's basically like, I think it's basically like a mountain bike.
That's a good game.
That's one thing later in life and to do mountain biking. Kind of go on some open trails, roam around, go through or get a motorcycle, just like an actual motorcycle.
That sounds kind of fun, but seriously.
Or get a motorcycle, kind of ride around with.
I'll do that if I was you. I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do a crotch rocket yet. Probably a cruiser, and then get a crotch rocket later. Gonna get a hang of a bike. Cause
I'll do it.
Dead, we're on a motorcycle, we like riding motorcycles together. I mean, I'm passenger. And we brought my key. Cat, you are heavy for a muscled up cat. You know, my cat, right?
Yeah.
Guess what? He's heavy, but it's not because of that.
Really?
That cat has so much muscle.
What strength you got?
Huh?
What strength you got there? That's right.
Good work, Joshua! No, but that cat got some good muscle. He's heavy because of it, too.
Damn. How much did he weigh?
I haven't checked that yet. Probably later gonna try to check that. Cause I want to see which one. I really do want to see that.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this! No! Brother! I'll come back for you.
You know, people have wondered why I look, you know, because my arms and all that are skinny, right?
Are they?
Stronger than I look. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do. That's skinny arms, don't get me wrong. But I'm stronger than I look. I mean, by a lot. I'm stronger than I look. You know, there's one thing when I get to be an adult, right? Is I want to get money, have a family, have some kids, you know, and take care
one
of
day.
them.
One day, yeah, I know you will.
So I'll eventually get that. It's just no, I got a picture I want to text you.
Alright, go ahead.
Find it. Hold on. I mean, I've never shown anybody.
Your Highness.
Never at all.
Like I've never shown anybody.
Think of your people.
Yeah, send him on my phone.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. I'm trying to find a pic, and I'm planning on. Where is the picture? Hold on. Sorry. Is it? I know I have a picture. I took a picture of it. I mean, no one's on about Phoenix. I haven't shown anybody.
Right.
Where is it? I
It's
know
on- I know it's there. You know it's there.
At least 2 days ago. Where?
It's there.
There it is.
Charge
Okay, it's
plan.
zoomed in. And I'm thinking
Alright.
about giving it to her when I meet her. Should be something.
I'll touch you after because I'm about to go off live soon. I'll check it out after.
Alright.
Flying flounder. Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
But think about giving me one.
I have to stop them.
kind of liking the fight with mountain bike race, basically.
Oh, really?
I know, Andrew, you're kind of, you know.
Oh my god. Fuck. Distraction. Damn it.
Wait, what happened?
Nah, facing this boss just died.
Oh, I hate when you have to go against the boss, I hate that.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen. I have to stop them.
My god. Wow. This, I don't know. He's hard to beat. Huh.
You be like that.
If you want to see, check it out, man.
You know what I want?
All these light beams and shit. It's pretty intense. That's crazy. Oh my god.
I have to stop them.
There we go.
Yo, oh. That is a cool looking boss fight, I'm not gonna lie.
It's like,
Oh, man,
he it's like, he just can't die. Oh man, this is incredible.
That's Final Fantasy.
This is so incredible, really incredible. Oh, that's so badass.
Your character just did a full-on Falcon punch. That's literally what just happened.
Yeah, it does.
I just look, I just see you going.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, what? Oh. Ooh.
Are they telling me this game's not only just a racing game, it's actually open world?
Right.
Hey, this is... Hold up. Wait. You don't want me to have to take my bike out on a mountain biking trip. You know, going mountain biking can be beautiful sometimes.
That could be one, yeah. Brimstone. Oh, I forgot about that.
Don't get me wrong, mountain biking is beautiful. Oh, that works.
Got me. Oh, shit.
You know, when you're trying to be one of those cool kids at school, but when you're doing at a skate park, but when you go to a skate park, but when you try to be that and you try to do one of the tricks the cool kids are doing,
Yeah, I do.
messes it up. Oh.
Right. I've been there, yeah. I've been there.
You gotta admit, it's fun. I don't go on skate parks, so I go on mountain. I like to go mountain. Like,
Oh, you do? Oh, okay.
I got mountain bike.
You have 2 or 1?
3 actually.
3? Oh.
Each and mine never goes bad. Stuff like that. It's fine.
Clive, get behind me!
If you're sure.
You know, when I was little, you know what my dad did?
What?
He took my training wheels off after I recently.
Oh, I've been there too. Clean wheels.
Hate when that happens.
I do. A lot of times. A lot of times.
Take it off your bike for the first time. And you're like, I can't do it. Literally, that's what I was like. I was like that completely. If you weren't, then you weren't afraid, even though what my sister did, right?
What she did?
Her bike is behind our house where we used to live and stuff. She took her bike with the training wheels on down the steep hill part of where our house was around it, and yeah.
Oh, damn. Got me. The missile. Oh, damn. Almost there. Almost there. Killed him.
Hey, first try, right? First try.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Watch if you want like one of those bosses that come back to life.
That'd be so hard to do that, to come back to life.
POV when your dad says you can't have any more tacos.
I mean, it's good, but it's not good for you at all, you know.
But am I wrong?
Don't say now. Don't say now.
But I'm really tempted to say it. I mean...
KO. KO.
Because your dad wouldn't let you have any more tacos.
I mean, well, it's good, but it's fattening, you know, tacos, yeah. This game is incredible. Holy shit. But he's still alive? I killed him! Dude, yeah, how do you know this? How do you know you didn't play the game at all? Yo, you no way! How do you know that, Kim? You haven't played the game before at all. This is no.
Oh,
you just jinxed me. You just jinxed me. What the heck?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What? No.
But wait, is he? No more
Still
tacos
alive.
for you!
He's still alive. He's still alive. Oh,
You can't
damn.
have any more tacos! That's really what it just said. Just what you're wearing just say.
Shut up, man. I can't concentrate. Shut up. What's with them tacos?
Eat my tacos again! Yeah! Imagine, El Bozo, no, El Bozo, oh wait, never mind, I thought you were dead.
What is going on?
Touchy!
To transform? Oh my god, what is this? Damn! They merged it together.
But when you say you want another taco, but you get
I'll go for seconds for taco, yeah. But I can't sound loud like this again. No more again like this.
I wanna say it.
Like right now, I can't say it right now. I'm streaming.
I wanna say it. I gotta say it. Can I say it?
I can't stop you.
I'm not. That's me. That's me. Right there.
Are you ready?
Oh, that would just be me. Did you know yesterday I was laughing so hard, right? I almost passed out because of it yesterday. Like with one of my friends. You said something really funny 50 different times, and I laughed so hard I almost passed out. It was supposed to rocket game.
Yeah.
Hey, you're back at it again at Krispy Kreme.
Yeah, Buck he just don't die.
Told you, every boss is like that.
Damn it. Alright, so okay, no, enhanced versions, okay, abilities, okay. Oh, nice. Let's see. A barrage. Okay. Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. We'll have more combos. Damn, that's...
I like how all I hear you do is, alright. I don't have any of whatever I just heard.
This is some good stuff here. Some good combos I needed to do. Shut up, Ken.
This is good.
How can we hope to match
Shut up.
Yo, 5 viewers, counting, well actually 4, including me. I hope y'all are having a great day. I want to say something in chat, feel free to. I'll read it. I'll read it for you. So we can concentrate on this boss fight. Whoa!
Yeah, this guy is incredible.
I don't want to say what I thought, what it looked like to me, but okay. I'm just gonna. Oh! One more time. I like how you're short compared to this big, huge thing.
That's what she said.
Is that the final? Is that a final boss?
I think so.
You know, if you guys played Red Dead Redemption 2, I hated how it ended.
Oh, damn.
Let's see you, alright. Oh, you're
got me in the midair. Eat death. How about that? Eat flame in your face, in your face, in your face, in your face.
And it's long, dude.
Shut up.
But wait, can it be even longer?
The longest one?
Yes, it can.
No comment to this, man. You disgust me.
And that's how I met your dad.
Oh, really?
Sorry, I'm in a weird mood right now. I don't know.
I can tell about that. Oh, yeah.
Do so. I really want to say something. I said, oh yeah, but. I can't resist it.
I know you can't. It's okay.
The urge to say it,
it's
but
okay.
I don't want to.
Alright. It's
normal. The wrong beam!
It's the wrong ding.
You said ding, I said ding.
No, you said ding. Ding dong.
You know, this is the only entertainment sometimes students can get. And your stream's lagging on mine.
Is it? I'm good.
It's, just me.
Oh.
Eat the big lot. Never mind. That was about it. Oh, now here we go. Oh, I see you.
Oh my god.
This is like final, not Final Fantasy. What is it again?
Wow, that's a whole lot of beam there.
This is like that one game that had sands in it. That final boss fight in like it.
The big long beam. It's so big.
Wait, King Brown show? What's the Hebrew favorite? Is that you right now? Shame on you.
I'm fine, okay? I'm fine. I'm normal. At least it's not about what happened on that first stream that we done together.
Yeah, I remember it, yeah.
Am I wrong?
No, not at all. Not at all.
So, I was playing Rocket League and I said I didn't watch so hard there. I made a sound and it said, "Are you busting my nut right now?"
Wow.
That made me laugh as hard as I possibly could. That was just so random. Bro, in GTA, I'm going with the Griefer and the new jet, which has some terrible aim. Bro, I'm in a car and he's missing. Why is there white stuff coming out of a Sprite bottle?
That's what she said.
Pause. I said pause. Pause. Have you noticed, if you ever get back into this game, you'll see that there's now officially no billboards. I don't remember ever seeing billboards before. And then it gets even weirder.
Even weirder.
There's a guy that's literally covering is just naked, covering his, you know what, the whole.
What? Are you kidding me? Pure nakedness?
Yeah, but you don't see any part that no one wants to see.
Boy.
What in the hell?
He's still alive.
He's still
He would burn the world.
This dragon is so ignorant.
And it says like you.
For the third time, we still love him for the third time.
Whoa.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
What if it's a good guy though?
Good question.
Well, do you know if it's a good guy or not? Because you're playing the story, but that could be a good guy. You don't know. I like how you're just staring at that. You just go like, "Oh, look at that bright light. Wonder what that does."
So bright, like, oh, shut up.
Look at that bright light. I'm
What?
going into
What?
you.
What is this? What is this? Come out to the room? Come out to the room with a bright light. You're a mess.
Oh, it's an angel. Nah. Oh. Is he dead? Or are you dead?
Yeah, I killed him. I killed him. I'm barely sweating.
Oh my god, it's a black hole.
That was really intense, man. That dragon was a headache too. Jesus. Holy shit. Damn. I thought I died first, but no.
Did you know one of my longer streams I've done over the years before I ever knew you, right?
What?
Got copyright claimed.
Oh yeah, same.
I don't know why.
You can't play music. You can't play music in the background.
I wasn't playing any music.
Oh, the game by itself too. Yeah, you gotta turn it off.
Yeah, I didn't. I muted
So how?
We're just
Oh,
talking.
yeah.
I don't. I think it's because one of
When your family, your friends playing in the background music, yeah. Yep. That's what it is.
Wait, which stream of yours did it, oh my,
It's cool, man. Are you doing that on purpose or what? Are you messing with me?
No, I randomly stutter.
Oh, sorry about that.
I mean, it's not a thing.
I'm sorry.
It's not like a condition. I mean, I stutter even though I shouldn't.
Please, it's okay. I've been there when I was younger.
I'm so sorry. It's because you kind of forget what you're about to say and then you try to remember.
Mm.
Yeah. We're alive. That's what happened to me. We
both are. Nothing else
I
matters.
mean, I used to be scared talking to random people I didn't know.
Really?
Yeah, I used to.
Sorry, man, but I'm here to talk to you. Anytime you want to talk, I'm here. Phone, doesn't matter. Text.
No, because it wasn't because of my family. Well, actually, it was because of my family, just not my mom. It was only my dad. He would not let me talk to anybody.
The fuck? Why?
I don't know. He just didn't like to talk to anybody. Because he wants me to stay with him for his whole life, just to take care of him.
Well, that's nice.
You know.
I respect that. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not, because he's...
I respect that.
I'm not, though.
Who the hell is this guy?
Your mom. No, I'm joking.
This is for my father.
That's kind of cringe.
This guy right here. See him? Don't do,
Oh my! It's a dad. It's what it is. Who is it? Even though I can't sleep at night though sometimes, it's just because my knee in pain. And, you know, I just hope everybody watching the stream's having a great day.
Hopefully. It's funny when I get off live, I get more viewers. It's just, well, hey, I don't know.
It's every time I'm here, you always get more viewers just because.
Yeah.
It is done.
Me here.
Tear our house apart.
Weird.
Noticed.
No more.
I don't know why is that.
I mean, understandable. I mean, it's because, consider, I was part of your stream since Need for Speed Heat. And then you got up to subscribers.
I did. I mean, damn. I turned on the stream, huh? For Need for Heat.
Right. Great memories.
We need to leave.
Good old days.
No.
Yeah, very. Don't tell me I beat the game. Do not tell me I beat the game, I swear.
I owe him a debt.
Okay, who shot my car?
Fine.
Player, if you turn around, if this player starts chasing me, he ain't gonna keep up. I'm too good at driving. I literally can drift every corner in this map. Try me. You know the Corvette C8?
Yeah.
Great car. Really
Can nothing be done to call
probably
them off?
maybe later in life.
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is
Very expensive.
But you know what the average salary of an
Focus
astronomer is?
all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital.
In my state, right? Guess what? The average salary for an astronomer is 78,000.
I want you to find out how the Down makes movements.
By the light.
$78,000 is the average salary.
Have you taken leave of your senses?
Oh shit. Oh god, look at this.
At once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm.
Hear about it? No, I'm joking. Oh no, that was so random.
Alright.
I am here to save you.
I gotta go soon. Very, very soon.
Creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sandra.
This is my time, but this thing's still going on.
From your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Oh, so you have to go very soon?
Yeah. It's still talking, the game's still talking, so I have to wait until this thing's done and then get off.
But what I text you, just tell me what you...
Darkness has taken hold.
Oh, the picture? Yeah, the picture. Yeah, I got you.
When I show...
But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion.
I got you, man.
Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power.
What?
Tion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
My bad if that was loud.
Every citizen
Don't bother me.
can be bred. For every home,
It's a stick!
can be built.
Voice crack. Voice crack. That was the hardest voice crack I've ever had.
That was random. That was so random.
Oh wait, no, that's a sword.
No, it's a spear.
A spear, same. No, it's a stick.
Well, yeah, similar, but it's a spear.
I want to wait for this guy to come out of the garage.
Imagine you had a spear. What would you do? It's very heavy to handle. That's a long ass spear. Yeah.
You know what some people would do with that?
Yeah, I know too. The reason why I asked that question to you.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not?
My God, come on. Gotta get going. Enough talking.
Enough to win me the world.
Not you, this game.
So go, claim Valastia for me, brother.
I'm trying to make friends with Chasing Bugs, but random player. I'm just trying to follow.
Oh my God, he killed his own father.
Oh, bozo. No, I'm joking.
He just killed his father.
Yeah, that's how some of those games always end.
What?
Dion.
Wow. What?
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
This man is not outrunning my C8. What are you doing?
You did well to endure so long.
Uh-oh.
But you broke in the end.
Oh no.
As I knew you would.
Are you seeing this?
And
Are you
now
seeing this?
Mythos approaches.
I just
No?
literally was
Put him
looking
to the
away.
proof.
I was being chased by
I
a
would
player.
see if he
Oh, never mind.
Well, I know, but you did say it. Wait, so he killed his own father?
Bahamut.
Or she, or he? Which one is it?
Kinslayer.
Oh yeah. Don't tell me he's still alive. Please don't tell me he's still alive.
Brother? Man's doing that full-on Darth Vader, no.
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
My bad.
Get away from me!
This is the longest cutscene I've ever seen.
Yeah, same here. The longest one I've ever seen. Cutscene.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't kill yourself, man. Don't. Come on. Don't do it.
You know, that's what I hate about the ending.
Oh, she just did.
Oh. See, that's what I hate.
Damn, man.
It's like, it's a good game, don't get me wrong, but like, I don't
yeah,
like how it ends.
I mean,
A lot of them end. It ends so...
wow, this is... God damn. It's just tough to see, man, honestly.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I'm lost for words.
No, I just
That's
feel bad
crazy.
for people who actually did in my hero, though. I feel bad for them.
I think I beat the game, man. This is the longest cutscene I've ever seen. Like legit. You know what I mean? Holy, wow. My God.
It is consciousness that weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more.
This game is completely badass. So this guy right here, who the hell is this guy?
Humanity return to its proper place.
And this game is completely bad.
What is this? A tornado?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
What is going on?
There's gonna be another game that I
Yeah, it's only like another chapter from this game.
Relax, Your
Holy
Majesty.
shit. Oh damn! Ooh, she's hey.
What were you about to say? What were you about to say? No,
Are you seeing this, dude? Yo, are you seeing this right now?
Hey.
He's gonna eat it. He's gonna eat it. He's gonna eat it. He's gonna eat it. Yeah.
It's been a long time.
Go for the kitty. Go for the kitty. Go for the kitty.
Where's Mika's all the others?
For the what?
Go for the kitty. Oh, come on, man. Oh, wow.
Do it. No balls, no balls. No balls, you won't.
Whoa, it was a guy? It was a goddamn guy? Oh, hell no.
Wait, that's a guy. Wait. What?
It was a goddamn guy.
Wait, pause. Wait.
From the female, and then the other guy. I'm done. I'm done. Oh shit.
The wretched hand.
Oh god.
Boys.
Yo.
The sons of fire were united at
Gosh,
last
man.
and formed by
Oh, okay.
It was getting good, but no.
That looked like
Was a
a
guy.
girl.
This game playing trick on me.
Wait, but wait, why was his, wait, what was happening there?
I thought I was gonna eat that kitty, but no, the goddamn guy. I think he got chuck on the stick.
I think you ain't wrong, though. I don't think you're wrong.
Consciousness is cut away.
Are they still sitting there like that?
Oh gosh, man.
This
game is tripping sometimes, man. Yeah, I'm telling you.
And mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it,
My God, come on, I gotta go. Holy shit.
and so
Why you wanna sleep? We got somewhere to go.
No, I got work tomorrow morning. And I'm off weekend, finally.
To destroy that which has no physical form.
This is the longest cutscene, man.
there is nothing your black blade cannot
Okay.
cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
You should just,
I'm not skipping this. I want to see what's going on.
The will is yours.
True. I like how you got tricked.
I know. Oh, yo. Look. Then she's beautiful, man. God, got the real angel. Yes.
That doesn't look like a girl.
Get it. What are you guys doing? Hugging each other. Oh, that's his mother. Oh, no, man. That's his mother. Never mind. Yo, that's his mother. Never mind. I thought this was his own mother.
Hey, I'm confused. Wait,
I'm confused
why did it go
too.
from a guy to a
No,
bald guy, and
first
from a
it was a
bald
fucking.
guy
It
to
was
a
a good.
mother?
Yeah.
What?
Okay. Yeah. Right.
You tell me you saw that.
I saw that. I thought it was gonna happen for real, but no, that was his mother.
I thought that was not the mother. I'm gonna be honest.
Damn. This game playing tricks on me, man. I thought it was gonna happen. Okay.
Now, I mean, man got some taste. If that wasn't his mom, then that man got some taste.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, but whose mom could do that?
Shoot, man.
My mom got some guts just to do
Yeah,
that.
she does.
Right? Of
Since I returned from
her
the
own son. Like,
I mean, it's tough to kiss myself with that neck. That's
for a while, at least.
I don't know.
I discovered something on his chest.
oh man,
Swelling.
it's always you know what about
It's okay.
I'm sorry, I can't.
No, I've been there, man. I still do.
Every mountain we climb,
I'm like you, but I still do.
another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
You know, I'm looking at the water out in GTA's 5 lobby. Really got to shoot out those lights though.
With the water? Looking at the water?
Yeah, in my car, you know.
Nice.
Gotta admit, the water physics looks so realistic.
Surely does.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Watch there just be a jet shooting out in the water ruins the moment. But, dude,
I used to do that. I used to do it before.
I just need your opinion. After you end your stream, I'm gonna need your opinion before you go.
Go on.
I just need an opinion.
The power of light. I got the power of light.
Especially with your mom. No.
Oh my god, I got the power of light. Damn.
disturb
This
you.
player ruins my moment. This player kills me.
What?
This player kills me. I swear.
Okay, I'm listening. Learn this. Alright. Alright, go ahead. I gotta go, hurry up. Tell me.
I sent you a picture.
Oh, okay. Alright, man. Tomorrow we talk. I gotta go. Alright, man. Take care.